กระตุกไหมอ่ะขอเช็คสวัสดีเราไปแก้ใหม่สภาพกระตุกมาแล้วเมื่อกี้มันเป็นครั้งที่เราไม่ได้เป็นเพราะเน็ตแล้วก็ไม่ได้เป็นเพราะเกมแต่เป็นที่การตั้งค่าสตรีมอย่างไหนลองดูซิวันนี้ว่ามันจะกระตุกไหมแล้วเราก็ต้องลองเล่นดูนะทำอะไรไม่ได้เล่นหมดนะทุกคนเพราะเราไปโมหน้าน้องมาอันนี้อันนี้ไม่ใช่เกมที่ทำให้ฉันตื่นเต้นในการเล่นขนาดนี้สนุกรอที่จะเล่นไม่ไหวเมื่อไหร่จะได้กลับบ้านเลยตอนนี้กำลังติดอยู่กับเควสเนี่ยหาตำแหน่งที่จะไปดำน้ำไม่เจอลองวันนี้ตั้งใจหาได้ดีเลยแบบน้อยกระตุกเหมือนเดิมเลิศไม่ไหวอ่ะเมื่อกี้ลืมปรับมายังหายังอ่ะนี่เกมมันพอได้อยู่นะงั้นเราไปละเราจะไปทำนี่ไปทำเค้ก เอาไปสิ
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
มีไหมล่ะได้ของด้วยเลยมันก็ต้องดำไปครบแหละเนี่ยข้ามคอดำน้ำตอนฝนตกเล่นอีกนะเนี่ยเจอเลยอย่างอันนี้แหละเจอแล้วไปซื้อมาไปซื้อ
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
ได้น้ำยาตั้ง3 ขวดเพราะว่านั้นก็ปวดมือนะจ้าดำไม่ยากเลยจ้าฝนตกด้วยดำไม่ยากเลยไม่ยากเลย
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
เจอสิเจอแล้วก็มีค่าใช้จ่ายนะเอาเงินมาให้ฉันเลยนะเจอนี่ไง
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
แปลว่ามีอะไรซ่อนอยู่หรอพอแล้วมั้ง
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
ใช่จะไปหาสมบัติมาแหละก่อนจะไปหาอู้เปลี่ยนไหมเปลี่ยนนะเปลี่ยนก็ต่ำกว่าของเราแล้วไม่จริงเอาไปขาย5,000 คอต้องไปยังห้องต้องประสงค์ต้องไปยังห้องต้องประสงค์ต้องไปยังห้องต้องประสงค์แล้วห้องต้องประสงค์อยู่ตรงไหนห้องต้องประสงค์อยู่ตรงไหนล่ะห้องต้องประสงค์มีฮอกซูห้องต้องประสงค์ไม่รู้ว่าห้องต้องประสงค์อยู่ไหนก็ไปเรียนไปเรียนต้องประสงค์ต้องประสงค์ไม่ใช่ทางนี้ทางขึ้นเป็นวัดดูดาวลงนี่มันเป็นวิชาแปลงร่างอะไรกินเลย
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
คืออะไรห้องต้องประสงค์พูดถึงห้องก็มาโอ้ยสมกับต้องประสงค์จริงๆมันอยากเจอก็ได้เจอ
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
จานหนูยังไม่ทำอะไรเลย
Shall we?
จ้า
After you, Professor.
โอ้ฉันทำไมหน้าตกเงาขนาดนี้อะหน้าตกเงามากทำไงแค่ไงดีทุกคน เห็นไหมมันเป็นแผลๆๆเนี่ยว้าว
What is this place?
ห้อง
This
ต้องผสม
is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
โน้ฉันกำลังต้องการมาจ
Ordinarily, a
ริงๆเลย
student might stumble upon this room
จานห
entirely
นูขอ
by
เสิร์
accident.
ชของก่อน
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
ต้องมี
But
ของ
you've
ที่ฉัน
managed
ต้
to
องผส
reveal
ม
the room on your
แน่
own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
อาจารย์แฮปปี้มากพูดถึงห้องประสงค์ห้องก็ประสงค์ก็มาแอคทีฟเว้ยล้มได้ด้วยอาจารย์หนูเข้าไปได้ปะปีนได้ไหมไม่ให้ปีนด้วยเดี๋ยวว่าต้องเข้าตามทาง
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
อีวานเนี่ยว่าน Vanisco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
นั่นแน่
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered
มัน
where
รอ
that
ถึง
had
ที่นี่
got
เป็น
to.
ชาติแล้วบางทีเธออาจจะโดนสั่ง
Can't
เงิน
believe
เพิ่ม
it's
2
still
3
here.
ของหน้ากระดาษมาก
I'll
กว่าที่
just
คาด
take
ไว้
a quick look at
บอก
this.
ฉันด้วยกันแล้วกัน
Give
นะ
you
เพื่อ
an
จะลองเจอ
opportunity
ชี
to
วิตของ
explore
ชื่อ
on
รัก
your
อิ
own
น
until we
ออ
locate
ดนอ
Deke.
เหรอ
Yes, Professor.
อะไรอาจารย์หนูไม่ได้ฟังเลยเมื่อกี้พูดว่าอะไรกระเป๋าอาจารย์ใช่กระเป๋าอาจารย์โอ้อาจารย์ให้เราสำรวจขอบคุณค่ะ
Dear me. Can't you keep it
Sorry.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
ขอให้ไปดังทางเนาะนี่ว่ายังไม่เจอของที่จะปีนเลยนะหรือเวลเร็ว
Revelio.
จำไปด้วยเยอะมากเอาไปที่ไหนก็ยังไม่รู้เลย
Potato. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
ไม่หรอกนะในโรงเรียนเนี่ย
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
รู้สึกเกินนิดๆแค่ที่คิดว่าห้องจำเป็นต้องอาบน้ำที่ห้องคิดว่าฉันจะเป็นต้องอาบน้ำที่น่าชัง
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
ก็เดินอย่างนี้แหละเดินได้ เอามันกลายเป็นรูมอสเสย
What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
ใช่ก็ได้ซื้อ
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Here. Protego! Revelio. Ha!
นี่เราจะเข้าไปตรงนั้นเลย
Accio! Protego!
เล่ไปทางไหนเนาะ
Revelio.
น่ะมันมีเทรชเชอร์อยู่ตรงนั้นน่ะไปยังไงอ่ะอุ้ยเยอะแยะเลยอาจารย์ที่เรียก
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
อ้าวโอ้ยังไม่ได้หยิบของเลย
Yikes! Careful!
ยัง
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you.
โอ้ยยังไม่ได้หยิบอะไรเลยอ่ะอาจารย์ยังไม่ได้หยิบสักอย่างเลย
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
ต้องการตอนนี้คืออยากกลับไปเอาของขวัญ ของสมบัติและถุงเงินทั้งหลังด้วย น่ะมันไปแล้วอ่ะ ไม่ได้เอาหรอก เฮ้ยเมื่อกี้เห็นกันว่าแฮร์รี่ปะแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์ปะแบบอ๋อกลายเป็นห้องเก็บของของฉัน
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
ไม่ได้เก็บสักถุงเลย
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
ที่อยากได้ตอนนี้ก็คือออกไปจากห้องนี้ แล้วก็ไปเอาของไง มันไม่ได้
Of
แล้ว
anything
แก
in which one is clothed.
คุณได้ปลดล็อกวางเลยแล้วเราต้องวางยังไงจ๊ะ ต่อตัวรีเสิร์ช นี่ก็คือโต๊ะหนังสือ
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring ที่กดเลยโอ้โหไม่กดนี้
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I
เศร้า
see.
เลยกัน
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Nothing to identify for now.
ทำแบบออนอุ้ยโต๊ะขนาดเล็กโต๊ะขนาดเล็กโต๊ะขนาดเล็กนี่โต๊ะสไตล์วิทยาศาสตร์สีชมพูอันนี้ดูแบบใบไม้โต๊ะโล่งๆไม่ค่อยมีชั้นข้างบนอันนี้ก็เหมือนเมื่อกี้ไม่มีดินชักเลยเอาเลยอ๋อ มันตั้งโปรงยาได้หลายโต๊ะเหรอ เอ้า มาสิมันก็วางดีเลยเดี๋ยวได้หลายตัวเดียวหยิบคืนยังไง
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
มันย้ายยังไงย้ายยังไงย้ายยังไงย้ายยังไงเนี่ยจะเปลี่ยนสีแล้วไม่ใช่เลยหรอก
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.ย้ายของยังไงวะ
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. if you have a moment.
ไหนอาจารย์อยู่ไหน
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know
อ๋อ
Deke was
นี่
near.
ปล่อยอาจารย์รอตั้งนา
I'm
น
ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
ฉันว่าฉันมีพอแล้วนะ
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
ทำแล้วจ้ะ
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
หลิงถามพี่
Can
อ
I
อก
remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell. Evanesco.
อ๋อโอเค
When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
โอเค
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
イワネスコイワネスコแล้วเราก็เอามันก็คืนเลยโอเคมันจะเอามาเอ้ยนี่มันไม่ใช่บ้านโอ้ยมั่วแล้วเหมือนเลยฉันนึกว่าบ้านเลเวนคลออะไรมันไม่ใช่มันเป็นตาอะไรกระจกไม่ค่อยจะสวยไม่เอามันเหมือนอัมบิมันเหมือนอัมบิไม่เอาฉันวางไม่ตรงกันวางไม่ตรงไม่ต้องทำแล้วไม่ต้องปูแล้วพอแล้วปูทำไมผม โ ชิ้นเอา5เลยเหรอคือเลขเลยยังไม่เกี่ยวอะไร
Rebellion.
มันยังไม่ครบใช่ไหมของพื้นจากพื้นของตกแต่งพื้น
Good work. Shall we move on?
no เขาต้องวางดอกข้าง
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
อย่าตั้งใจเรียนอยากจะเปลี่ยนขอไปซื้อทิ้งให้หมดเลย
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the
Rebellion.
altering spell to customize it.
อ๋อย้ายได้แล้วเมื่อกี้มันแค่มันแค่ลบทิ้งเปลี่ยนขนาดได้ด้วยเหรออ๋อเปลี่ยนสีได้
Potato.
อยากกินเราอาจารย์รอแป๊บนึงไม่รู้ว่าเปลี่ยนสีได้มันก็จะสนุกกันไปใหญ่เลยล่ะเอ้าทำไมฝั่งมันวางได้มันวางฝั่งที่ฝั่งนี้นี่ไม่ใช่อะ อ้ยแล้วเลยล่ะแล้วเลยล่ะแล้วเลยล่ะเลิศเลยล่ะเกินไปมากไม่ได้ต้องเปลี่ยนทีละอันทีละช่องให้ตามงานละเอียดนะเนี่ยมีโปรโมทเลยอ่ะก็จะน่ารักเกินเฮ้ยจะได้หมดเลยเหรอเฮ้ยตรงนี้เปลี่ยนได้ไหมเปลี่ยนได้ไม่ใช่ไม่ไหนตรงน่าเอาเบี้ยวยังไม่ได้สุดเลยเพราะว่าเป็นทางออกเฮ้ยอย่าเพิ่งไม่สุดชอบมันซ้ำอ่ะโลกไหนมันไม่ซ้ำเนี่ยซ้ำ ตอนแรกมันก็วางได้ตอนแรกวางได้ไม่ตายทำให้มันเล็กลงอ๋อนี่เปลี่ยนขนาดได้เปลี่ยนแล้วจ้ะ
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
เปลี่ยนขนาดก็เปลี่ยนแล้วจริงไม่ขาวเปลี่ยนยักษ์นะการพอใจยังจานพอใจยัง
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
ก็เปลี่ยนแล้วไง
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
ไม่หลานอะไรเปลี่ยนแล้วไงเปลี่ยนแล้วนี่ไม่ใช่อาจารย์หนูเปลี่ยนแล้ว
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
ทำแล้วจ้ะ
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
เปลี่ยนแล้วมั้ยเปลี่ยนแล้วอ๋อเย้อ้าวเดี๋ยวได้ค่ะดูไกลๆสิดูไกลๆสิเมื่อกี้เป็นแบบนี้นี่เป็นแบบนี้ไม่ได้เป็นแบบนี้บอกไม่ถูกนะเปลี่ยนระเบียงหรือพื้นของห้องพื้นของห้องอันนี้เลย
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you?
Professor Weasley? Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
เป็นไม้มันก็ดูเรียบร้อยเลยอันนี้มันจะสวยถ้ามันไม่เคอะขะอันนี้ก็จะเข้ากันแต่ว่าไม่สวย เฮ้ยไม่มีหัวฝั่งนี้เป็นพืชฝั่งนี้เป็นทุเรียนดีกว่าไม่เห็นว่าของที่ตกแต่งก็เปลี่ยนไปเอาปรุงยามันจะต้องใช้หนังสือคนละมุมคนละแบบเลยตอนนี้ปลูกต้นไม้ดีต้นไม้ตอนนี้ค่อยเป็นพอเราเองให้ครบ4แบบ1 2 3ไม่เอาถึง3เลยไม่ชอบหน้าคนอ่ะดีอยู่ต้องรีบออกไปแล้ว
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
ฉันต้องการบรรยากาศเย็นสงบท่ามกลางแสงจันทร์ฟังดูวิเศษมากต้องการอะไรที่เป็นธรรมชาติและติดดินฉันจะมีสมาธิได้ดีที่สุดในห้องที่มืดและน่าที่สงบจันทร์สิจันทร์
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
แม่
quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
เฮ้ยห้องอาจารย์เหรอขยายห้องโหแต่งได้ไม่รู้จบเลยนะนี่เดอะซิมปะ
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Oh, มันแต่งได้เป็นร้อยเป็นพันเลย
Incendio!เอาเถอะโอ้โหโอ้โหแต่งดีเยอะเลย I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
ไหนลองห้องพี่สวง
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
โอ้กลายเป็นสีเขียวน่ากลัวไม่ชอบได้ไม่ชอบฉันไม่ชอบซาวด์ด้วยเปลี่ยนอันนั้นแสดงว่าอันตัวสายคืออันแรกเหรอดูสิ
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
แสดงว่าอันนั้นเป็นกลางวันกลับมาเป็นกลางวันแล้วเนี่ยโอ้ยเลยไม่ได้เก็บของสักกะเอะสักกะอินตังอ้องเองอะไรเลย
Revelio. Revelio.
ยเข้าห้องก็ประตูทางบึ้งเต็มเหรอ25 หลอดคือเต็มแล้วโอ้ก็เลิศสิทำไว้เพิ่มทั้งนั้นนะ
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ก็คือเป็นตอนกลางวันเหมือนเดิมมันก็ไม่เหมือนตอนแรกว่ะมันไม่เหมือนตอนแรกนะตอนแรกมันจะมีแดดส่องเข้ามามันถึงเวลาเก็บประกาศขึ้นมาเลยโอ้เต็มน้ำยาเต็มโอ้โหน้ำยาเต็มจ้าไปลุยกันเลยป้า I'm ready พี่เก็บจนน้ำยาเต็มเลยค่ะปลูกเอา
Revelio.
ข้ามแล้วเหรอเป็นอย่างนี้มันจะเป็นการบ้านเรียนดีพัซเซิลดีได้รับและใช้น้ำยาเพ่งสลายกดน้ำยาอื่นยังไง
Revelio.
กดน้ำยาอื่นยังไงตรงไหนน้ำยาทำยังไงลองเดินไปดูเลยมาแล้วด้วยทำไมห้องตรงนี้ไม่ถึงมีแพร่ลง
Incendio.
ไม่ใช่นะมีแพร่ลง
Reparo.
ซ่อม
Protego. Ha. 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 Reparo.
ท้ายยัง
I've always said that travel broaden.
ใช้น้ำยาอยู่ต้นเทียนเลยนี่คืออะไรอันนี้พาทำดีไม่เข้าใจได้รับในใช้น้ำยาไปแรงเงินไปแรงเงินแล้วมันเดินไม่เจอเลยนะทำยังไงไม่รู้เฮ้ยงง
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No. Let's go here. Lock. C. ทำยังไงดีใช้น้ำยาเปลี่ยนน้ำยายังไง
I was hoping to see.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
เดินไปตั้งกายสรุปอยู่ในห้องหัวชั้นหลังนี่
The room is called the Map
ต้อ
Chamber.
งสู้อะไรเนี่ยเปลี่ยนเผื่อไว้นะเอามันไม่มี Echo ไว้ให้อ๋อนี่ไง Echo เดี๋ยว
The portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Confringo!
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting you.
Incendio!
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
ห้องหัวนี่มีแต่อะไรแปลกๆไปเอาเทียบไปวางเฮ้ยน้ำทำไมแตกเป็นละเอียดเป็นเม็ดเป็นน้ำโอ้ยแบตจมูกเยอะได้ไหมถ้าแบตจมูก
This looks promising.
Ôi, để conตุ๊กแกเข้ามาเลย
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Mentor.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
จำได้ค่ะ
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
ได้ละซาตาจ้าเราอย่าเพิ่งทำเควสนี้ได้ไหมการเดินช้ากว่านี้นะจะเดินไปเหรอหนูจะวาร์ปไปนะเพื่อนให้หนูไปแต่หนูจะเดินไปอยากรู้ว่าจะเดินตามกันมาจริงๆไม่เชื่อมาสิเสียเวลาแบบการหรอกจะไปตรงนู้นใช่ไหมเนี่ยไกลไม่ใช่หอคอยนกฮูกเหรอมันก็ยังไม่เคยไปเลยแต่การจะเดินไปหรอ
Incendio! Fringo! Tago!
ไม่ข้อหนูไปด้วยนี่
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Fringo!
คนที่โคทีเดียวตายเลยมันโหดร้ายไปป่ะเนี่ยเป็นข้อหนูไปด้วย
Reducto! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio! Fringo! Revelio!
Ôi, sạch đồ dữ đâu. Chị Kim cái nào già mà nhớ không làm. Phải thiệt hả? ฉันไม่เห็นตัวเลยมาทางนี้ทำไมไหนต้องไปทางไหนหลงเนี่ยทำไมทางนี้ไปไม่ได้หรอตันหรอ
Incendio! Accio!
ก็ไปทางไปตันตรงนี้ไปหาไม้
Protego! Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo!
โอ้ยที่มาทางไหนไปทางไหนเลย
Revelio!
ทางมั้งไปตามเขาบอกให้ไปต้องไปไปทางเดิม
Confringo! Incendio! What have you done? Confringo!
ไหนกระดาษทางเพลงอันนี้
Protego! Incendio!
Clumsy little fool. Confringo.
เขียนเศร้าเลยหนึ่ง โอ้ยทำไมต้องมาทางนี้
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Potatoes!
ถามจริงขึ้นยังไง
Ha!
ขึ้นยังไงนั่นนะนี่
Incendio!
I'm always given the dull tasks.
อาจารย์ให้หนูมาทำอะไรโคตรอันตรายฉันนึกว่าผิดที่หรือที่บอกว่ารู้จักค่ะที่บอกว่ารู้จักมะม่วงสุดไม่เคยรู้จักไม่เคยมาไม่เคยทำไม่เคยอะไรตรงนี้นั่นหรอกเคยมาอะไรทั้งนั้นละทางแล้วไปทางลัดก็เจออะไรก็ไม่รู้วุ่นวายสุด
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Revelio.
No idea
idea who this Bakar is, have you?
น่าจะเดินตามมันกันมาถ้างั้น
Over here. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
ไม่ไปเลย
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
โอ้ยพี่คัตตัวทารัสยังไม่ได้เรียนหนูจ้ะยังไม่ได้เรียนจ้ะไม่เป็นไร
What does that tell us?
Well done.
อาจารย์เดินมาสิให้อาจารย์
I've never seen a sword like it.
แต่ให้เราคุยพูดกันยังไง
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
The wizards will have no choice but...
ไปฟังเรื่องจริง
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
จะไม่ช่วยเลยวะไม่ช่วยเลยวะ
Hello? Not quiet. I'll get you. Leviosa. 'Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own quiet as a
Vertigo!
Move of a coward. I'll...
เปลี่ยนคาถาเถอะอ๋อก็ไปซ่อนนั่นแหละก็ถูกอาจารย์พาหนูทำนี้ยังขอรื้อก่อนของเต็มแล้วเนี่ยเลยอุ้ยแล้วเราก็ไม่เอาออกไปนะทีนี้เราไปขายของก่อนได้หนูมีกี่ชิ้นละ14โอ้ย6ก็เต็มแล้วอ่ะไปขายของก่อนได้ไหมแล้วค่อยกลับมาได้ไหมทำนานนี้เขาจะไปขายของกันไหมอันนี้ให้ไปแค่เดินถ้าจะไปก็เดินเอาอะไรบอกเดินแบบอาจารย์มาสิจะได้ไปไหนไปที่แล้วก็
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
กับสู่เที่ยวที่เรายืนที่ถูกต้องในโลกใบนี้การนำเด็กมาให้หนูนำด้วย เฮ้ย
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Someone thinks they can outlast me! Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do?
ยืนรอให้มันมาได้ไง ไปไหนก็บอกสิ ไปไหนก็ไปดีๆดิไปดิช้าอะไรก็ช้า
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
ไม่มีอะไรเอามีเงินไป
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
เรียนอารมณ์อาจารย์ไม่ให้หนูไม่เข้าไปก่อนนะเข้าไปสิ
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
มีแน่มีล่าอาจารย์ไปไหนแล้วไปไหนแล้ว
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
อาจารย์อยู่ไหนอาจารย์ก็ซ่อนเหรอ
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
เฮ้ยนาฬิกาไม่ใช่
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
ทำไม
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
นี่แม่นบาร์ด้วยเหรอ
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir. Downstairs, near the entry.
ไปทางไหนไม่เดินลงกินอะไรตอนนี้อะหิวอ่ะค้นหาทางเข้าสู่บททดสอบแรกอ๋อมาละโอ้ยฉันเริ่มตระหนกตกใจเครียดเริ่มเครียดละเป็นไร It's okay it's gonna be okay ไม่มีเลวิโอโซในนี้เลยเลวิโอโซใส่แบบนี้เลวิโอโซของฟิงโก้
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
หรอเห็นจะมีบ้างที่สองเราไม่มีรีแพร์เลย
Repairer.
ใช่เดินลง
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. แล้วมันก็จะเต็มแล้วทีเนี้ยเราก็จะเสียใจที่เราไม่ได้ไปขายของตลาดมันมาเนี่ยขายของอะไรให้หมดแล้วก็ทำเควสเองก็เหลือแค่1วะเต็มเลยไปผมพลิกอันนี้ไว้รอแล้วครับ More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
อันไหนมาเนี่ยขอเข้าไปนู่น
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
ได้
Incendio! Tego! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
ถ้ามันจะตายแล้วก็ดี
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Terra! Tego! Accio!
โอ้ยเผื่อใช้ไปรอบไปทางไหนครับ
These look familiar.
ข้างล่างมีอะไรออกไปหายใจไม่ทั่วท้องมันไม่เป็นคาถาเลยหายไปไม่ใช่ใส่มาแล้วเดี๋ยวมันมีของนู่นก่อนเป็นไงล่ะ
Was it Accio I used before? Accio!
ตรงนั้นยังไงไม่ไปหรอก
Tego!
ไม่เหนียวไปแล้ว
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio!
เอาอะไรเนี่ยอ๋อเลยล่ะไม่รู้ละไม่รู้เอา
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
นี่ยังไงเนี่ย
Where?
อ่ะเปิดแล้วมันเปิดแล้ว
Tego!
โอ้ยแต่ยังไม่ได้รีบมาเกินเห็นไหมบอกแล้วให้ไปเรียนก่อนทำไม่เป็นนะเคยที่จะไปเรียนทำไม่เป็น
Accio!
เดี๋ยวนะเดี๋ยวเราต้องมาดู
Tego! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine. More statues.
เดี๋ยวนะเดี๋ยวเราต้องมาดู
Tego! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine. More statues.
จริงหรือว่าเอาไป
Tego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
ก็ตาย ตายเลย
Not making this easy on me.
ไม่คิดยังง่ายเลยใช่ไหมอ่ะแล้วเมื่อกี้ต้องวาร์ปไหมหรือต้องไม่หรือต้องวาร์ปอ่ะเฮ้ยไม่รู้อ่ะมันนี่ละอีมันคงไม่พาเรามั่วหรอกนะมั่วเราก็จะเป็นเรื่องแล้วมาเอาอะไรแค่บอกให้เรามาทำ
Revenio. Incendio. Accio.
เนี่ยฉันมาฉันออกไม่ได้นะไหลมั่วเล่นมั่วเลยไปไงครับคุณพี่ผมมาผิดทางไปชันติดไหล
Seen? What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Bak, şuna bak. อ๋อ มันให้เรากลับไปได้เห็นไหมไม่เล่นตามมันนะข้ามมาทำไปไหนเนี่ยเหมือนมากเขาบอกให้เตะภาษาไทยออกก่อนหรือจะเชื่อไม่ได้อยากจะมาก็มาเองก็ไม่รู้ว่าเป็นด่านอะไรโอ้ยโนมาละได้สู้ละอันเนี้ยโอ้ตาย
not making this easy on me.
ไม่มีอะไรง่ายเลยกับชีวิตฉันไม่มีอะไรง่ายเอ็กซ์เพรียมานี่แหละอันนี้แหละที่ว่าจะใช้แล้วก็ใช้ซะก็ดีนี่มายังพี่จะทำใหม่ใช่ไหมได้
More statues.
ไปไม่ได้ทำยังไงเป็นยังไงล่ะนี่เนี่ยอันนี้ก็ไม่ได้ปาดอันนี้ยังไม่ได้ปาดโอเคแต่ฉันลงมาแล้วลงมาทำอะไร
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both
ฉันเข้า
sides.
ใจแล้วหายไปแล้วฉันจะลงมาทำไมยังไม่ได้ของถ้าเราเดินกลับไปตรงนู้นมันจะกลับมารีเซ็ตโอเคเข้าใจละเข้าใจละเข้าใจละจะไปตรงนั้นอันนี้มันสูงกว่าหาเลยเข้าใจอะไรนี่เรื่องอะไรคือนี่มันไม่หายแล้วถ้าไม่รอดอันนี้เข้ามาก็ขึ้นอันนี้ไม่ได้แต่ถ้ามาอันนี้เราก็ขึ้นไม่ได้เดี๋ยวน่าเกลียดขึ้นยังไงบ้างโอเคไปแล้วไปไหนต่อนี่นะนี่ที่แอคคิโอแล้วมันไม่มีอะไรให้เกาะแล้วไปไง
Protego.
เอาผิดอันผิดหน่อย
Accio. Protego. Accio.
เอ้ยหมวกสวยกว่าสูงกว่าก็ตั้ง2 อันแล้วก็ไม่สูงกันละตกใจว้าวสีฟ้าหายไปไหนไปไหนนะที่ดึงไม่มีที่ดึงตัวเอง
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
เฮ้ยเมื่อมันทางก่อนได้ดิแล้วเสียไปทางนั้นเลย
เดี๋ยวได้ยินมั้งแม่พูดได้ยินไหมเมื่อกี้ไหนเร็ว
ได้ยินหมดทุกคนเลย
ไฟฟ้าก็ได้ยินเหรอ
อืม
ใครอยู่ในนี้เหรอ
ไม่เห็นเท่าไหร่
ไม่เห็นคือใครอ่ะ
ก็คนที่ดูช่อง
Revelio. Accio.
Amazing.
Accio. Confringo.
เขาทำงานเข้าให้
Incendio.
หมดยังเหนื่อยแล้วนะทำไมหนูไม่ยังปล่อยฉันไปหมดแล้วนะหมดแล้วนะ
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
ห อ๋อไหนคือคน
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. intriguing. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. Perhaps I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I'll never get used to these scores. Confringo! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Confringo! Another pensive. Revelio. Like the look of this. What a relief.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I hope to see you again.
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Lower Hogsfield won't miss that encampment of Ramrock's loyalists.
Excellent!
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so
coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your... About the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. See that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Welcome. Come in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Potato. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Lumos. Here, Lumos.
Transfiguration is always coming.
Greetings.
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll... Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. This is... Well, I'd say you can't even afford a Dittany seed. One tiny seed. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Have a look around. I'll be with
Lumos.
you in just a minute.
Lumos.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle. When you find a good opportunity...
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Protego.
Whatever my... I console myself knowing that there has a more unfavorable lot of life. An honest day's work...
Goody. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm well suited to counting my... job at Gringotts if I didn't
Leviosa.
have those rickety carts round the place.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Ha! Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil. It's a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Such arrogance!
Fuck, I love those. You may want to
Get my claws
avoiding our problem.
I won't go down as easy.
Potato! Fringo! Accio! Incendio! Open! Levioso! Incendio! Fringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
I think so.
Off on another adventure, are we? Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they?
Revelio.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! The terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alahomora.
Done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
must be the prefect's bathroom.
Alohomora.
Class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. What's your health point? You really can't do that. This has been your turn. I'm not sure how, but you will.
I've always said this, Saba, broadens the mind.
Protego!
That had... What trickery are you up to?
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. What will what? I suppose you should. If I catch us, surely you have better things to do than risk detention by wandering where you shouldn't.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
Show yourself. Ha! My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Lumos. Revelio. Closer. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio! Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased Alohomora. Revelio.